Good evening, everyone. Today we are gonna play some Witcher 3. Whee! I got some cashews. Right, I should use this hand instead. And less intrusive on the camera. Tomorrow I'll have a shave.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost.
Yeah,
and the
so we're
missing.
back.
Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the
I'm back in Novigrad. We're done with Skellige until there's calling us back there. Oh, I never noticed your old shadow in, like, at the light there from the entrance. Alright, let's get those jugglers, and let's get our money. No, hello.
Nice tune. Damn sad though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
I look like a thug.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
What? Nissa? That's the Green Planeswalker in Magic the Gathering.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get
He's
the word
also
out
an elf.
about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let
Barbaric.
us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Be surprised how good I am at convincing people. Alright, fastest gang, which is 30 feet away.
Dare you to say it again?
Alright.
I didn't say that.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself. Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him!
Yeah, I was
All right, enough. Damn it, enough.
yeah, I was thinking like it didn't work last time there was a crowd, so I want to see if it
Ah, what a
worked
sight.
now.
You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow right in the noggin.
Who's the robe dude?
Finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Yeah, you better walk.
Ooh.
Ooh. At least we still got 40 XP for doing it. The Jedi mind trick. Alright, let's see here. Following the thread, meet Lambert nowhere in. Meet Nidas in Golden Sturgeon Collector Award. This is the one.
Oh. Well. Bailiffs up the library. Best not
Yeah, this guy. Knew it was him.
Hello there. Pawning or buying?
Morkvarg sends his regards.
Here. Anyone asks, I don't know him. Never laid eyes on him.
How much did that give us?
Watch where you're walking. Fall upon your knees before the eternal.
A sword and a deconcoction I already have. Alright. Now let's collect our money.
Watch where you step.
Odd though it is. Of all places, why did that mage have to blow himself up in
Now people have been leaving on us some credits. It's time to rake in. With interest, I dare say.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong. Slap a new rice takes your bigger onions.
A true
You
pest
cry
of
as if
skeletons.
cutting onions.
Perhaps that new
Eternal
priest.
fire.
Ah,
As
nice.
if the onions were cutting you. I'm warning you.
Hard finding work here, you know. With the eternal
Cool that we can see the jugglers out there.
Fuck.
Maybe I will. Alright, here's the golden sturgeon.
Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. I'd never have done it without you.
Was it worth it?
No.
I think so. No.
Oh.
I suppose Letta likes it.
Sure as hell should. Pretty damn ungrateful of her otherwise.
It's, a bit more complicated. See, Letta's sick. Something's not right in her head. Started with a memory she'd forget things then she stopped recognising folk, even me. Now, she don't even speak.
I can look into it.
She saw the world, something at wake inside her. You know, we talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke, just ours for years, but no, it didn't work.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path. They've turned. Cowards all. Fled across the pond top instead of defending their path.
Wow, 10 crowns. Any other turnings we have? see, up there, and there's really no road sign close to it, so let's shy away the werewolf potion and get it running.
I've had enough. Sick of it. Another drifter in from Tiberium. Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find out everything.
I guess the herbalist is on the other side then. I was thinking about maybe I should buy some materials I need. Me potion crafting.
No loitering round here.
Help, save me. I'm dying.
Well, Pauper with a library.
Eternal fire.
What do you see,
Deliver us
pain
from
giver?
all evil in body and soul.
Thingy's punishable by death.
So here's the barber. Alright, at the edge here.
Let me live. What now?
Hello there, welcome.
Oh, I didn't recognize the scene, but apparently I've been
What
here.
did the cook make?
Rid of the alcohol.
Farewell.
Alright, lamb chops.
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too. He trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
All right, let's pay Carradine a visit.
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Oh. Well. That's him.
Make yourselves at home.
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
Whale.
That of the cat.
Oh.
So few of us left.
Witchers can't have children.
Maybe
But
she
they
had from
can have
another.
wards,
Yeah,
Or take in a woman along with her children,
Yeah.
embrace them as their own.
that's what I assumed. But didn't hurt to check.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, Take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me. I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I've a flair for enterprise. Now I've coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left, once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him, we were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
I've heard enough.
What now?
You've changed. Your remorse, it's fake. Too late to repent. We'll leave you alone.
You've changed. You have.
Forgiveness. It's my sole aim now.
You're buying this bullshit? Bastard's lying his ass off.
I mean, he's doing a lot of nice things. A lot of poorer people. He has a family. I mean, Lambert was probably upset with me if we let him be alive. These are some tricky decision making. On one hand, I want to kill him just to get on Lambert's side, like maybe I'll get Lambert to kill Morhen. But on the other one, I don't think he has done anything specifically wrong. Well, he did in the past, but how he is right now seems to be a good thing. So surely we should spare him.
Leave him. Let's go.
You off your fucking nut?
Lambert, this is one of those situations when you have to realize you're pissed as hell, rein it in, and trust your cool-headed friend. Let's go.
For fuck's sake, Geralt. Don't know that I'll be able to forgive you.
I said let's go. You can always come back.
Thank you.
Explain yourself.
Don't intend to. Just felt Carradine didn't deserve to be murdered in cold blood. If you feel otherwise, you can always go back. Without me.
I feel like beating the shit out of you. See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert. Can we talk?
What about?
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. See you later.
Yeah, take care.
And he doesn't seem too upset with us. Nothing's considered. Ah shit, I forgot to turn that in. Yeah, let's clean up Novigrad first. These are like out there in the wild. In Oxenfurt area, looks like. Not sure where this is. Alright, let's save Dandelion, I guess.
I'm warning you.
Ow!
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Then what? What does?
Who kisses your
only
my
man was brave as you.
I could pay in the bank. I've
Leave me be.
Unlucky.
Now be silent.
Oh!
I was not allowed to intervene.
So who cares about the people in Sweden? I mean, get fucked.
Silver Autoshot, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Scandalous. Letting such miscreants.
Alright, let's save Dandelion. Chicken emojis.
come closer. Don't be shy.
Holy mate, look at them sweat.
Now when the mad bar's place, low. If low at all.
How would I know?
I do not know what an usher is, but I think I'll figure it out once we get to them. There's a lot of running in the city. Oh shit, what's happening?
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Mechana.
I didn't agree on this.
Killer instinct versus primal rage.
Alright, sure. Oh, we can just hire them.
I'd like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong man. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me gratis.
Gratis?
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. He'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time.
2 on 1, alright.
Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Mechana.
I mean, I already punched a bear and a troll. Might as well do this.
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special like that.
Alright, they like to sucker punch. Oh, actually some distance. I wish we could swap. for them to swing. Then we do a quick attack and step back. Oh, too late. I was too late there. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Don't want to get stuck in a corner. Let's see if we can bait the hell out first.
That's it! Right in the buzzer!
Alright, wait for him to swing. There we go.
Well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Nice. Right, now we get the play going. It's been so long since we did this part, this quest. We left this right before we went to Skellige. Maybe I can fast travel closer. What was the play for? Was it to... can't remember. The reason for the play was... It was to lure Dandelion out or someone else. Because Dandelion is captured.
Doppler belongs in a fire.
I've heard of you. As they say, a bard must be a quick talker.
It is the bouncer here. Or the usher.
All's in order.
Where is? Yeah, there they are.
For a river. Never rains, does it? It pours.
Here we go.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written.
But?
In fact, I quite like it.
All right.
I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
What do we do? The good one, but he's unreliable, or like the mediocre one, but it's reliable. Let's try to make this as good as possible.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful, yet I do have more stage experience.
You're also older.
Role's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Who?
Newcomer to the troop?
I'll say it's me.
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know.
Oh my god.
I'm talking about you.
No! Good idea.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
Oh yeah, that's
But
right.
you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
Now I remember we're doing the
Give it a
play.
shot, of course.
We're doing it so we can find the Doppler. Do.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Good old Sultan. Easing it up for us. Get less tense.
Most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the Queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxime Bollier. And as the Princess, renowned artiste, beloved Queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
Really selling it. Kitty cat. Same pattern my old cat had.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man.
Who is that?
Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand.
Oh, she's trying to be the queen. Alright.
Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
Is that kid Doppler? You focus on twice on him.
Long have we hid our love's tender
Oh god, he's
fire.
drunk. Unlucky.
In stealth we'd kiss, deceitful like liars. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will.
Where are you looking, lady?
I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after.
Oh yeah, that's doo-doo because of the scar.
Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
The fuck?
He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments. Blasphemers! Order teach them respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear your new arse.
Tear me a new one? We'll see about it. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
Time! Stop walking into his hole!
I didn't need to slice them. Outraged townsman. Man. Unlucky.
He's hexing! No!
Lads! Fun's over! Back to your axes! Come on now!
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself, feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming, saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when'd you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
Will he have two scars then? Because she has a scar on her other face. Or other eye. Yeah, two scars.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunters' barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are. Your fee.
Nice.
I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen, minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
How much did I get? What's my pay? £10, wow. Oh.
Take care now.
Oh, more crowns. We're getting like multiple rewards over and over.
It's far safer.
Whoa! What a killer!
Oh, all the way out there. Many cats are here. Oh, it's because it's a cat-specific place. 7 cats. Fair enough. I have been at this inn.
Welcome to the... They even say that...
What?
No cards.
So long.
Alright.
Coffin, sing this chair.
I think after we're done this quest chain, we'll do the Grand Tournament. Or it depends how far this one goes. But yeah, we should save Dandelion first, then we do the Grand Tournament. Which I'm confident we're strong enough now to win.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his gut's knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet, and there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Ooh.
Sure, let's play.
Why don't you give us a card if you win? Alright, looking good, looking good. Let's see if we can do something better. We'd like another spy. Hey, speaking of Dandelion. And there he is. Let's see. All right. You're out of cards. You're out of time. Oh, maybe we can. Maybe she'll give us Triss. Anyone I want to send? I want to send Dandelion back. Could resurrect these two with these. See if I do that, we go down to. We do 16 power, I think. Yes. This isn't enough. I want to keep these, so. I won't be using decoy. Ah, perfect. Let's see. Let's hope he doesn't drop a 6 power card. That's fine. Alright, let's cook him. Oh, that's a new one. I think I've seen her before. Alright, victory is ours.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Oh, no card.
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us. Watch out!
Broke through here.
3 more shits
Shit,
at the hole.
lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
Hey-ya!
Alright, found the tracks. Come on, Roach, turn around. Ain't got time for dramas right now.
Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Fuck are these?
Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
Oh, it's what are they called? Apiaries?
Hoofprints.
At least it didn't run through the sunflower field.
Stop staring at the kids, you're scaring me.
I mean, do I really have to ask people?
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on your head, squealing and wailing so.
Oh, alright, we would have gone the wrong track then. I see, that's why we asked.
Looks like it might have started limping.
And there's the horse.
Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got...
Hey, you!
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this Hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
Yum.
Oh.
Not
like I really have a choice.
Too steep. Or... Well, that's another kill for gravity. Our greatest foe yet in this game.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it. All right. All right. Oh.
Can we slide down? We cannot.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice left, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize? Yes, but I also realize you won't. My course is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots.
Ah, here's the ladder.
No less. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Wait, how is he gagged? Didn't they just talk? Alright. Let's get out of skidoodle. Penis is now a noodle.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Achievement unlocked, a friend in need.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You alright?
Find and free Dandelion.
You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Flashback time.
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Jesus, how many men does he have? How much can we spend this? No, we still only have Blink. There's a horse.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Wait!
I can't get through here. Hello, door. Do I have to fight these? And now I can't fight at all. Alright. Don't know why he didn't flinch when he got attacked like they usually do.
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
Grab the bitch.
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Oh! Oh, okay. I did the completely wrong thing. No, we don't regenerate. Oh, now we regenerate health.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Yeah, I think I gotta fight these guys. Oh, now the door opens.
Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri?
Oof.
Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Oh.
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over a saddle like a sack of corn. Stands to make you a fortune.
Time will tell. You're getting to be grumpy in your old age.
I'm just worried.
About who? Siri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Pretty dead, actually.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
The curse invokes ugliness. My entire life, don't think I've seen anyone uglier than...
Stunning Gemma?
No. A certain deformed midget who appeared out of the blue on the shores of Hindersfjall. And now wanders around the Baron's castle.
You and Ciri, like two water droplets. Never know what either of you are talking about.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Maybe. Besides, the curse might have had something to do with Uma. I should collect him from the Baron.
Uma, the, deformed midget? What will you do with him?
First, lift the curse. Maybe I can get some help at Kaer Morhen.
Oh, we're heading to Kaer Morhen?
Who knows?
Exciting.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
See you soon. Why is she riding that way? She's not wearing a dress. What's it called? When you ride like that? Blood and Wine. Congratulations, you can now begin your adventure with the Blood and Wine expansion. The currently tracked quest has been changed to the first quest of the Blood and Wine expansion, yet we only recommend starting it at your character level at least level 34. Have fun and good luck on the path. Envoy Wine Boys.
Come on, get out, pal.
Oi! Master Witcher! We've a gift for you!
Oh my god. Oh no. So it was like repeated zooming in and out. We had that problem before.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them.
One chunky lad.
Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. Alright?
Alright. Farewell.
What am I supposed to do with this painting? Fantastic. Alright, let's look at our quest list. I guess we should do the King Coop. Let's do that after we have done the Gwent tournament. Heart and Stone. If Ugly Baby. Tell the Baron Sergeant you want to take Uma. Oh look, there's a Kaer Morhen, or the wolf emblem. I guess we're hitting Kaer Morhen soon. Don't care for this really. Only when it's Griffin parts. Which I believe I collected all of them so far. Alright. Let's play some Gwent. And I'm gonna scum save this. Proud, if I have to.
We'll deal with the witches.
I'm pretty confident in my deck.
Nothing hurts as
What's
much
the
as
hurry, my prince?
Alright, let's start with the guy with the cold. The show on the road.
How do you play?
Firstly, we must... Cards are in order.
We can.
Well, let's have a
Oh,
name
leveled up
then,
from that.
and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi
100
polloi
XP,
must
nice.
first be driven out.
Yeah, we've already seen this. Well, I guess we can see it one more time. Been a while.
Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
What if he has a cold or it's more like a hay fever?
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Alright.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zaracanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
Have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
Ah, shit.
I'm here.
Met him.
Best beware of...
Actually,
He's repeat...
Alright. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament.
Alright. Let's have a chat.
Apology.
Don't let...
Yeah, we already talked to this once. Last time we tried.
I'm new to this too. Suit me out.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears, said I'd get my throat slit in overground. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Good luck to you.
Likewise.
He's our first opponent. Alright. Bramble Frankenstein.
I'm here to play, not to chatter.
Sure.
What?
I don't know.
Playing.
What to you?
See your card.
You're unlikely to.
Alright, let's go.
Rule. We play. Player. Patrick. Geb. Bram.
X.
Alright, let's beat the midget this time. Last time we kicked their ass with this overpowered ass
I'll need you
stick.
to pay up front.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play!
Pretty confident in my deck. Alright, let's see. I want to get some more spies. Spies are good for me. Yeah, don't let that card fool you. You gotta use your stuff and win that. See? Mysterious Elf. Really strong card. A siege unit. Which one is this? Destroy your enemy's strongest siege units if the combined strength of all his other siege units are 10 or more. Yikes. And I don't have a Resser. I want to see if I can bait out his hero ability. Could play Scorch. I think I will. And still try to bait out his hero build. There we go. Drat. Should I give him in this turn? Unlucky. I guess this is the best we can do. Alright, we win. Nice. That was close.
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated in the first round, but so it goes. It's only a game. Having a good time. That's what matters.
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's see. I guess we got his this guy. Very enemies strong as siege unit if combined. Nah, I'll keep the rally horn. Oof.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Is her hair green? No, it's blonde. It depends where you're positioned. Hello, Sailor.
Positively divine performance. You make a splendid.
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin, and Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need, or so I heard.
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo? She told me of your adventures in Beauclair. Apparently you're dependable, so long as the cause is just.
Fine. Let's say I help you.
I'll split the coin with you, of course.
Split? What if I win the tournament?
I shall have another proposition for you then.
What's the plan?
I shall tell you all when the time is right. For now, just stay alert.
Alright.
And if you are eliminated, stay till the tournament's end. It'll be worth your while, you'll see.
All sounds pretty mysterious, but fine.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Now that's settled, let's rejoin the others.
I was gonna say, just in case it puts me into a fight right away.
Time for round 2. Your attention, please.
The whoremonger?
Madam Sasha and Gilbert of Revia.
Alright.
Phineas and Harold Featherbones.
We wish you a pleasant match. May fortune smile on you always.
I guess the whoremonger lost in first round. Unlucky. Where are we playing? Winning against Sasha.
We can go at it here.
Why are we playing up here?
You choose.
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories. So I should be very angry if you let me win.
No chance.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
Looking good, looking good. They like more spas. I'll try to keep this guy. See if she tries to bounce one of my spies with decoy. Stefan. There we have it. Guess I play Dandelion then. "15 cards. That's a lot of decoys. Uh-huh. Ah, god damn it. I was hoping he's gonna try to win this round. Alright, this is where I wonder if I should try to milk him out of cards to get Scorch out. Geralt of Rivia. Let's grab a spy. See if she has a second young emissary. And there it is. You can only have 2. Doesn't exist any more copies. So let's get rid of those. Draw a card from your opponent's discard pile. Oh, he took... Yeah, I think he took Stefan. Is good? That's not good though. No, we will burn this one if I do that. She needs 25 points. 5 cards. Yeah, she can easily achieve that. We lost. I didn't keep any cards for this round. And if it's even, then she wins because of Nilfgaard ability. Unlucky.
Congratulations.
I like you. H.
Shall retry that fight.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Yes. Oh, it said right before the fight. Good. Why can't I talk to her? Oh, I had to... Oh, it said after.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself. You've got brawny thighs, stranger. Fancy a hop back to my place? Mmm. Fancy a hop back to my place? Mmm. You're a vulgar one. I can see it.
I get...
Don't.
Alright. She got an insane amount of card draw. Like 3 decoys, just bouncing back all those spies. Didn't get any spies. No scorch. Alright, bouncing the archer. And I want to keep my siege units for the next turn. Because I can bounce back that guy. And there's a dragon friend. Yeah, I saw through her bluff. I was gonna waste more cards. Let me just remember. Draw a card from your opponent's discard pile. Can get the ballista, and that's it. So let's deny her using that ability. And she gave up, out of cards. Much easier this time around.
Well, I hope your luck holds.
$45 XP.
Ladies and gentlemen, the third round. The heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final. Phineas and Gerard of Rivia.
I'll not play on mute. Are we to understand you forfeit this round? Fine. In that case...
No, I'll not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
A good match to you both. Please remember the tournament rules. No magic, no quarrels.
play.
Oh, I don't get to save. Damn. Well, we shall try our best. The power of Scoia'tael is in his hands. Give me spas. No spa. No decoy either. Of the spies we have, they give us what we want. Alright, we got a decoy. Oh, gonna drop the dragon here. Get some mad value. Unlucky. Let's see, what's the minimum I can play here to win? I think it's going to be one of these boys. Very nice. Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat. Ah. Unlucky. Well, he's running out of cards. Oh. You win.
The mutant cheated! I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands!
Yeah, you wanna go? Oh, apparently I will.
Steak.
Let's just get Finnabar. Expect this to end in a fist fight.
Shut up and fight. Damn it.
Alright, let's not risk it.
Well played. Congratulations on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the final.
I shall.
I must admit I did not expect this outcome. Bet a rather large sum on another player, in fact.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
Win against Count Tybalt. Oh, just talk to him right away. Alright, let's do a little saves coming.
Let's begin.
Alright, show me what you got. Very nice hand. Very, very nice hand, in fact. Oh, we play monsters. That's pretty cool. Restore a card. Restore a card from your discard pile to your hand. Ooh. Well, gotta play this now. My plan was to use the decoy on him, bounce him back, and oh well. I don't have a resurrect. Now I do. Let's bring back the dragon. Get rid of those crones. Guess we'll get Geralt from this tournament then. I win. Let's make sure that we win big. Just to make it clear, we are the champion.
Superb.
Achievement unlocked. Gwent Master.
Pleasure. The prize will be yours.
Airtin break glass.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What? How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew!
We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
An unexpected turn of events, but our agreement stands. We must try to recover the coin together.
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait. I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee? But...
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
I wanna see the cards I got. So let's see, I think we got an elf card, or the leader. Yeah, we got this one, Sibidisab. Wasn't it this one we got? Iridium Break Glass? Or was it like a card version of him? No, it doesn't look like it. I think it was this one. We get anything else? Not what I can tell.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate you mentioning
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
Stabbed. Some violent stabbing.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert though, precise.
Oh my god, it was the halfling.
Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace.
Is there anything here? Nope. No, there must be something here. Surely. Is there anything that's... Oh, we can't leave the room. Yeah, maybe it didn't properly trigger whatever it was supposed to trigger. So if I can try to re-examine. Oh.
Crossbow bolt.
Oh!
A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. Ought to look in the street, see if I can find anything there. Come on.
Alright, let's see. Still think it's the halfling.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
You're not a witcher either. You don't get to have super smell.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every rosemary having its...
I appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
Oh, we could just go with her. We don't have to go there ourselves. Alright, never mind.
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
The two of yous, sod off.
But Master Hunter, sir, we're not in no one's way. Not bothering us out.
You're bothering me. Git.
Go on, get.
Now they've got now you right.
Things are generally tidier back in Colvina.
There, we leveled up. Let's do something with that. Is it time to level up this one? Let's see, crack addict. Won't help us.
Wanna dip your
Strumpet. I do want to dip my dingle.
You always wear tight trousers.
No. Which is cold. Oh well, no dingle wetting, I guess. Haven't I been there before? Or was it this door?
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then.
It's locked.
Oh, terrible times.
Say it ain't so. I would not go. Turn the lights on. Carry me home.
Here's the wagon. Smell the cinnamon now?
Aha! I was right about the warehouse.
Where is she? Any window? To the window, to the wall? This where to draw my balls? No.
Try to get in through here.
Lead the way.
What? Through where? Oh my god, I tried this door. Nothing worked. Wait, I'm confused. Ugh. Not so confused anymore. You know, I'm glad this game doesn't have stealth focus. You don't have to worry about sneaking about. Who the fuck is Bernard? Oh my god, it is the halfling. I was right.
Which one's Hortensia?
The tall one.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
What, did they let her go like that so she can just swing her sword around?
That's enough.
Good work. I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
Oh yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally. Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat. To celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
I'd love to.
How much money are we talking about?
As it turned out, the blue-eyed prostitute was actually his sister. He couldn't believe it.
Oh, 4,500.
Again at the house of the night, and then...
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
Alright.
Great idea.
Wait. I took the shirt off for telling how the story ended. 10 minutes. This isn't storytelling. This is 6. This is twice I've been bamboozled. Alright. Alright, good hustle.
Slipped away without a word.
She left a letter. There's a lot of words in that. Letter from Cantarella. Your Honor, forgive me for leaving without saying farewell, but you were sleeping so peacefully. Almost made you want to nick your cars and coin, or at least read all those letters you carry in your pocket. Old habits die hard. For our next meeting, then, perhaps one day, soon, I'll see to it as we bump into each other again, completely by accident. Cantarella. This looks uncomfortable to sit in. Maybe it isn't uncomfortable. Alright.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Oh, did you?
Greetings.
Bruh. That's some manners.
Not a headache again.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Living the good life. Let's see here. Alright, let's help the extra kill king.
Oh.
It's not that far away even. Nice.
Duty calls.
Oh, what's this? What secrets do we have down here? I have been here before. I recognize this place. I think we were here when we ran away from... when we fled with the mages. Should close that so no one trips down. How do I close this? Alright, no can do. Back to Passiflora, where everything happens.
They've burnt enough at the stake.
Tomorrow
It's
I
dreadful.
intend to close my account at Vivaldi's bank. Why? That usurer pays
Oh, he's
no
downstairs.
returns. Falling returns are not my concern.
Ducks. My eye. I wonder how much she's paid for contorting so...
You make
I thought he was tall, but no, he's just hovering off the ground.
Oh God, the Reapers come for me.
Think I piss me trousers.
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Secret tunnel.
So what's it gonna be?
Secret tunnel. Bandits.
Said Witcher Geralt. Up you go. The boss has been waiting.
Ooh, fancy place.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many'd like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folker planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand. I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
No, I thought it was the horse.
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. We've a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember,
What's that supposed to mean?
The future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I
North
know.
is free.
I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am.
What the Redanian liaison?
For a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as I need no lessons in spycraft.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Hell yeah. Oh, this is far away.
Oh, simpleton.
Oh.
Piss off! None of your kind will get in here on my watch.
Alright, say so. What was in here? Guess I've been there already. Dumpling.
Swix. KSN?
Edna Vanatra. Oh, it's those two ladies.
Welcome, White One.
You still aim to get 10 cases of Estes to the feast? I'm not sure I understand.
Shade tutorial guy?
Would a witch come here?
Alright, let's find a road sign. Oh, there's one.
Move it!
And
Did you mistake vinegar?
Whosoever contributes coin to the Come closer. Don't sin shall be find of everything. Only way.
Alright. Hello, Clover. Welcome to the stream. You missed the Gwent tournament. You are now the Gwent champion. And we rescued Dandelion.
Stay out of my way.
And now we're gonna kill a king.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent
Oh
me.
yeah, I'm not wearing anything.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
You're absolutely right about that.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Alright, good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
A pass? Wasn't that like 60 hours ago that was relevant? So I should put my clothes on. Yeah, so I forgot that clothes goes off when you do the sexing. Since we sexed Sasha. Is this an upgrade? It is an upgrade. Quite the upgrade as well. So that's why we're not wearing any clothes. Bang the tournament girl.
I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
Alright, back to our green suits.
Watch it, sluggard.
This brings me back. It's been a long time since this place was relevant.
clear these tariffs.
It's the king who sets them, not me.
But you decide he passes, not none of it. Perhaps we might reach an understanding here.
Find the Shoemaker's wagon. Alright. Well, here's a wagon. Shoes on it.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. A scuffle. Might find somebody got knocked out. Dragged off.
Ah, little 5 wolves.
Wonder where its wearer is.
Me too. Tommy the Wanderer. Yeah, the Wanderer.
What's he doing here? Greetings.
Is that Trollolololo?
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
No, that's not Trollolo.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Yes, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blach. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
Alright.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
I got damn it. I found a cave. Can't see shit in this mist. Oh, that doesn't look good. Again, it is a troll cave, so blood spatter shouldn't be.
When but off it make humans is all time die.
So don't bloody it, mate. Yell at them. That's good enough.
Taller?
Taking a piss?
Should have known.
Oh, it's the one-power spy guy. With the eye patch.
My my, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend on go. A whiz in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Can't let no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies make.
Suck cock.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tala go. Tala chooses makes.
But I need him.
Tala's here stay. You chooses got. Og chooses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tala chooses make. Tala go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the plowing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoes is pug for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarl pricks.
Tala go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Got to admit, you have a way with talk. Never thought of having children.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Ah, you've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through, or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Ah, mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
I'm never gonna get any troll waivers. Keeping nice to all the trolls I meet.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard-occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say. Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I ploughing can't. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha. So long, Taller, and good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way around that twat. Soon the old bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Alright, that's now we're done. I guess we'll get the next part at a later time. Alright, let's help Dandelion now. So we'll help Dandelion do that quest chain. Then we do the contracts we have here in Novigrad / Velen. Which you have like 3, I think. And then we'll head off to... Oh! Got new quests apparently. See what those are about. Orange question mark or exclamation mark. This doesn't look good.
Yes.
Appear to Sir Geralt of Rivia to bridge his crest. Geralt of Rivia, at behest of our merciful sovereign, her illustrious grace Anna Henrietta, we have journeyed to the northern realms to lay before you our mission. A terrible monster has appeared in the Duchy of Toussaint. A beast that has committed heinous crimes against her grace subjects. Only the most famous among witchers has the ability to destroy the beast. Thus we humbly beseech you to appear in the village of Holloway. We shall await you in full hope. You will deign to hear of our woes and liberate our land from the clutches of fear. Your humble servants, Sirs Pelmerine de Lonfall and Milton de Peyran, knights in the service of her grace and duchy. Alright. No, we're not doing that now. We're not jumping into the 30-hour DLC. That comes later. Now let's wrap up these grayed out quest chains. And we can dump something into the stash.
I serve the eternal fire.
Good on you. Oh, quests. Not one but two.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kinda owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Oh. I'll show you a few tricks.
Better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly...
I'm giving you my cards.
Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Alright. Dangerous game.
To be perverted cheap whores and watered down wine.
See, alright, let's dump some of these. The rest is fine. I'll keep this here for now because it weighs a ton. We're not gonna equip it to see how it looks like when we sell it.
Can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
Oh,
Traveling paradise.
considering. If it's not one thing, it's another. You make.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
Maybe I could sell that necklace you're wearing around
What's
your
this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What will you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Sorry, Dandelion. Maybe later.
You always say that. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
The heroic deeds,
On top of me.
Got a minute?
For you, my...
What did you want from...
Geralt, I want to transform this esteemed establishment into a first-class cabaret. And that takes funds.
I remember now. Gonna...
Exactly.
Fine, but...
Geralt, get the sword from Madame Irina.
Oh, man, knew when the big...
Why couldn't I accept it the first time around?
What's he schemed up this time?
Well, let's do a dangerous game since that's pretty close. I'll help Sultan, if anyone will help Dandelion. Oof.
Oh.
We can go in here, or at my place. You choose.
Locked.
Fuck.
But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Most hallowed
Eternal fire, keep me safe.
Oh! I wish my man were as brave as you.
They kill monsters.
As
long as the dead don't make me sick.
Well, see if we can find a way.
Witcher.
It even sounds proud.
Move it!
Awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Let's run around.
Open up.
It's locked.
Ow!
Sorry.
No, I don't think you're supposed to be here. Let's see.
The Butcher of Blaviken.
That's me.
Looks like rain.
Yep, that is true. The OP mage, and yeah, I think this is the way. And the tanky boys. Here we go.
Must be Zed.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Did you?
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Giving me no choice. Isengrim foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth.
Ooh, fancy.
Ledger might be worth snooping around for. They were looking for something. They were looking for something. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
Ledger of income and outlays. Outlays. Steel Sword, Neo, Fabian, Oliver. Moth-eaten coat of gold cloth, Duke, Isengrim, Feotania card, Ravik, Angela Vigo, Caesar Blissen, 3 polished peacock opals, Vixen. Alright.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Yeah, I saw that on Legend stream that he was gonna do the frog campaign and wrap it up to Warhammer 2. That's because that's the one campaign he has not done as a stream.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Let's play Gwent.
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
Let's play.
Looks good. Yeah, this is fine. Nice Scorch. Easy.
Seems I won.
Right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it.
Thanks.
You do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. I got Dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Oh. What card did we get from Sultan? Aifne.
Zoltan.
Ah, that's the green glowy elf lady. Alright.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
No, I'm sure to get sick.
Let's see, I think there's a road sign right outside here.
Where you going? Wonderful.
Let's get that card.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry men.
Now, witches, they can't catch. It's true you kill kings. You and our commander.
You've been here, you've been there.
Geralt of Rivia. Safe and sound.
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Good luck.
gonna see him play the other catapult before I cast Scorch. Or I can surrender, that's fine. Alright, we win.
Congratulations. Here. You earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. He might be interested to
Lambert.
know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
I know Lambert. Had no idea he played Gwent, though.
Not the only acquaintance you can challenge. Tala's a keen gambler and has a sharp deck. He's in the area. You might try him.
Huh, alright.
We'll pay for
Assassin Nephesis.
Now, witches.
Wait, Lambert is right here? No. That means he's somewhere else. Oh, he's in Kaer Morhen. Oh, I can go there? I didn't know that. How long have I been able to do that? Alright, we play against Lambert when we get there. We're gonna head there eventually. I guess we can do it now. Not like Kaer Morhen is gonna be a big questing area like these places have been.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
Alright, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
Looks fine. Would like one more spy. Got one more spy. Yeah, we gave up. Alright, let's make the most out of it. Oh, very nice. We got the super combo. Check this shit out. I ain't done yet. Oh, never mind. Oh well. There's still 6-6 though. I win.
A little is rotting cunt. Know how long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
You've been at this for a while. Gotta know some players who are good, and what's more, have good cards.
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
Alright, Lambert.
Now you.
Time to get your card. Geralt of Rivia. Ooh, nice. That's a good ass card. Let's see, what do I throw out though? I kinda like having the Blue Stripes Commandos. You could throw them out and Dandelion. Grab Vesemir, Death Mold. Some other 5 power cards, I guess. Remove just Dandelion for now. I think Dandelion is better for a Nilfgaard or the Scoia'tael. Oh, there's a quest up here now. That wasn't there before. Alright, let's head to Kaer Morhen. I can't head to Kaer Morhen. Damn it. Gotta progress the story first. Alright, let's see here. One over there. One over here. Well, this one is right next to the sign.
No loitering round here.
And we'll do that on the way
Kill
back.
one more beast, and they'll give you the keys to the city.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Golden Sturgeon, here we are.
Why is your hair so...
Bravo, Witcher! I'm material for another ballad.
No, he's downstairs.
You know Madman wanted to sail to Skellige?
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life and...
Oh, you got the card! What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up, instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natali's card. Fancy that?
How about I punch you in the face?
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Boy doesn't know what he's going up against. Alright. Let's make the most of it. Since I don't have any decoys, well I do now. Might as well just pump out all the spice. I'll do it anyway. Buttcammer, never seen that card before.
Yes!
Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else.
Oh yeah, fist fight?
Gonna gut you clean, you lass.
Ah, getting sliced. Oh, sliced.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
Give me the card.
The tallest card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
the Natalis card, of course. Here.
I said it already.
Alright. Not saw this card yet.
Order's gonna
What's he doing here?
Alright, Sultan, what's up with Caesar?
Old man's always got it uphill. Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent! Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the card there.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Shivi!
Caesar Bilzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, you see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does, Geralt fish?
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha!
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
So what's the Xanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Happen to like Xander.
'Cause you're a witcher! But you shoving them potions, shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Bilzen, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bombs. I think I should leave and check.
Excuse me for a minute.
Humans! Can they hold their Mahakaman spirit if their life depended on it? Go on! And if you need help holding your hair back, give us a holler!
Got I. Loot.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawers open.
Pure silver. Yoink.
Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase.
Thank God that wasn't loud.
Classic.
Might have heard something.
Dining set from which Emperor Mir ate during his coronation ceremony. Batier de Rideau's dagger. A set of Aranahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing.
Oh.
Ah, here's Fringilla. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
Why is it sparkling over here though? We already got the card.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
I'm sure we'll meet Triss again. Anyway, I can put... Nope.
Witch hunters everywhere.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
No, I don't think so.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
No, not level 8. Beat him with my fists. Well, I tried to, but pull out the sword.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shite-load of coin for them. Let's go. The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
Well, it doesn't look like an ambush spot at all.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys.
You're gonna need more people from
The
this.
dwarf I wish to have alive, I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
Alright. What the fuck? It's a wizard. Oh no, he used the ladder. Assault and kill one so far. Searching the min-map. There, kill a second one.
What? Can't understand a word.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Oh my god, so many doors. This reminds me of Hamlet, the 97 movie. Damn, he's fast at climbing ladders. Oh, did he not go here? Oh, did he go downstairs? How far down is this? What do you mean locked? Oh my god.
How you like that silver?
I don't have time for you guys.
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha, highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
You kinda tried to kill me and Sultan. No.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards?
Cards.
I'd never managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Who the hell would pick the coin?
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent! I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
How much coin was it even?
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Yeah. Cabaret.
Why don't you all just get off my
with a library?
Here's a copper.
So, how'd it go with this hero? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. For a riv, it never rains.
As they say,
pours.
a bard must be a quick talker, and a witcher a quick stalker.
Ah, so good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
But I already have a blunt sword. Been carrying it for like super long time. Unless I sold it. No, I didn't.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
After dusk. Is this after dusk? It's technically after dusk.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit.
Guess who's gonna be the
I'll
bandit?
have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
This could actually work.
Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
You're wearing purple.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard! You're better than I thought.
You got this, Dandelion.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean...
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
Alright. 2 XP to embarrass myself.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
No problem.
Miss a woman.
Old man Newman left me a
Wanna
gift
bite
last
me,
time.
Wolfie?
He never given me nothing.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
In the morning.
What are you doing? Not enough time already?
Just walked out for us.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Cabaret's theatre of a kind. The decor should be theatrical. Boudoir styles better fit for cabaret. Dandelion is doing this for you, you decide. What's boudoir? Let's look that up. Boudoir style. Oh. I'm trying to understand it, but there's a lot of lightly dressed ladies on couches and stuff. So I'm not quite sure what the style actually is. This is Google results, by the way. So that doesn't really explain whorehouse? Sure, let's go with whorehouse.
Boudoir seems like a better fit for cabaret. Just don't go overboard on stuffed upholstery.
A wonderful choice it is. At last.
I mean, the place is already filled with
You're done lollygagging. Get some work.
trumpets.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well,
He'll be here, don't
he
worry.
said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Doesn't look too bad. Looks pretty nice. Wait, I don't think it's done yet actually.
Wanna dip your dingle?
No, they're still working on it. Yeah, this guy over here. Doing his best. Got this, man.
Hey there, handsome.
Oh my god, are you gonna slam that nail? Come on. No, take a breather. It's fine. Oh, yeah, fuck it.
Black ones, Dandelions.
You do it tomorrow.
As long as they pay and don't hit.
You're paid by the hour anyway.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but
You always wear tight
well,
trousers.
Maybe.
It's a woman's touch.
Hey, it's not easy. Shoving a nail into a plank. I understand. The weather condition is not prime. Like, you can see how wet the ground is here. Isn't it rained? So the wood is all swollen. So if he tries to nail it now, it's gonna like shrink later and it's gonna damage the wood. Just waiting for a drier day. It's a professional.
nothing
He knows what he's doing. Let's see what's happened to Dandelion. I wish to open the door. I wish to talk to Dandelion.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Under a pot.
Find anything?
Fruit. Well, I found some fruit.
Not here.
Yoink.
Ah, the key.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's happening that much in there. Just talking.
Damn it. Now where would she...
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his
They do not
brothel.
look like in the
Whoa,
same
slow down
class.
there a minute. This is
Social
clearly
class.
one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
Ask nicely, but you just wouldn't listen. And I'm not the kind to give second chances.
Stay out of this, freak, before this ends with you getting your head smashed in.
Oh yeah, try me.
Please.
There it is. One word too many.
Son of a... That's it.
I'm just spamming heavy attacks. Somehow that worked. He didn't want to
Sorry,
jab.
dear. Geralt can get carried away at times and...
You know, maybe it's for the best. I felt no pity, no remorse as I watched you brawl. Can't help but think it means I've no actual feelings for Hubio.
You're not mad?
No. Grateful. I believe I needed a shock not unlike that one to understand that what I had with Hubio, well, it wasn't working.
Nope.
I'm ready to try something new. I'd gladly start by choreographing your review.
Excellent. Then I'll see you at the Rosemary and Thyme.
We should get back to the Rosemary. Priscilla's probably worried.
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. I commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary. Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
200 feet, shouldn't take that long.
Won't find any better. We can go at it here.
Oh, watch where you're walking.
Mutant!
Burn sweet bun, what the fuck? It's a painter shop, alright.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
It's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Wasn't that the guy that robbed the card dude? Killed him as well.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Oh, goodness me.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Pathetic.
Tell me what you want. Damn it!
People shouldn't get into brawls with me. Do you know who I am?
Placards here.
I'm the brawl master.
Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vagal Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Alright.
I tell you, this city will devour itself.
What's this trot now, Last chance to surrender on
What was it happened to Falters Unbelievable.
It's been a while since we were here.
You could make yourself useful.
Thanks.
Well, Rotlick.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. Time to wager on a race.
Oh god, now I got a race. Fine, I'll ride.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let me pay your debts. 200 crowns. No, those are my monies.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You were that good a rider?
Far from
Trust
the
me.
worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
I have quite a reputation.
Aye, to leave this city, son.
To die in battle. Alright. Now let's go. Excuse me. Gotta win this race real fast. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Slow now. Whoa.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
1 XP. 80 crowns. Nice, something that actually pays.
Look at me.
Mastercrafted saddle. I think that's worse than what we have. 35. 80, yeah. Need to sell our horse stuff, it weighs too much. Just carry around. No. Is there a back door here? Who are you?
How are things, Doo-Doo?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Gotta admit, your Menga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learnt what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After 2, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Dudu, tell me. The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I've a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Take care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
So, we start changing
Oh, it's party time.
To ruin everything. We'll start an email.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, more theatrical. What about Rotlick?
Get what you get and you're
Did
happy
you get
with
the
it.
placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
Uh-huh. She said you've gained some weight, and that you should bathe more often.
Very funny, Geralt. Shove it.
Well, well. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Dandelion living in monogamy.
I've always been monogamous. Well, near enough. I just changed muses often.
Priscilla, another one for your collection?
No, she's its crowning glory.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Volmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course, let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Of course.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
It's hard to take that name seriously.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. Ugly bastard.
Got your sword, General.
Sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to her Trobrechts. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Am I going the right way?
Take the ladder.
Yes, I am.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot.
Penis inspection.
The ankle swollen. Toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision. But the edges are ragged.
Don't tell me there's a
Means
fucking
nothing.
creature inside here.
Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Yeah. Stone?
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
But why? Yes.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems, very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
All right, think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Ritual murder, punishment, no motive, murderer's mad, rather not share my conclusion. Let's go with ritual murder.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid. all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirets was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people?
No, there's a murderer.
Clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
I was with the egg,
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Got him.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Damn mages.
Bloody bum.
What the fuck? Rude. Alright, find Eustace the corpse collector. Well, that's the closest one, so I guess we'll do that first.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Alright, that's one checked. On to the next one.
Oh, Lydica, what happened here?
Oh, that was not luck.
They ought to never let your kind in, though, the Grand Cropper.
Alright. Examine the place where the woodcarver died using your visual senses. Did it die in here? No. No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe this is his house. Never mind. Oh, great. Wagon's a haunted house. Oh no, it's this place. Yeah, it is haunted, but we already dealt with that.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on, come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
That's a huge dog.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pawn said a fever took her.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss and burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Statues of the old gods.
No, the blood.
Nothing but women.
Bloodstain.
Shapely ones.
On your alt. Focus.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. More dragged it from one wall to the
Your alt,
other.
please.
Repeatedly.
Focus. Shapely
Mind if I go
statues will
inside
not
the
move.
workshop?
Grab them later.
Peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. More blood stains. But not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Nothing here.
Aye.
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell
Fucking
they
based.
did. Till one sermon at the
Rest in
temple.
peace.
And the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered. Then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard. Then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Alright, final investigation spot.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Hey, handsome.
Hello. Whistling wind.
A brazier. This time of year?
Yep.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Sis. That him.
What?
How am I to know?
Human.
Watch him, see what he does.
Priscilla's.
What? Concerned citizens servant. Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting doppers can hide from his light, not even witches and sorceresses, so adept at fooling the common folk. Not the loose women who walk the street and fog men's minds with their charms. Abandon then the treacherous and immoral magic arcane. Cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclean thoughts. And the eternal fire will expose for you all monsters and sinners, or else burn you too in its flames. Alright. Do we really have to fight, guys?
Yeah.
Why are we punching each other again?
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid hoe in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, your head's ringing. Watch it, tramp. No be
Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
So, what is it?
Thought I could tell her about
And
what I
I
found
got-
out, like with the dwarf guy. He had no such dialogue.
Oh!
Alright, let's talk to the coroner.
Ooh.
Trying to beat some eternal flame ass. Oh, a sparkly thing. Alright, more preaching stuff. About everything is bad, and as long as you live the way of the eternal fire, everything will be fine. Kind of stuff I absolutely hate.
Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Oh shit. Wait, I'm carrying the fucking skin leather? Ew.
Till next time, Master.
Remember, that girl was the one who called me a bum and spat on me like 20 minutes ago. What's this now? Oh no, it's the drowners in the sewers. None of my concern. If I want that killed, they can pay me.
What's he doing here?
Oh wait, this is super far away. Wait, I thought this was the Nilfgaardian sisters, the twins, and I'm not sure who this is. Oh yeah, it's, yeah, the lady that had the party. We rescued her son, Triss. Now I know who she is.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street
Oh, shut the fuck
Her
up.
life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Yeah, can we hurry? We get chopped up. Oh, she's fine.
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
Yeah, shop.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned your mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been
Fascinating.
Hear that?
We're in a bit of a rush here.
Quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
No sense of urgency.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Oh. Chase the murderer. Alright, you motherfucker. I'm not gonna slaughter a bunch of dogs.
Still here. There he is! Get him!
What? Are you guys stupid?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Where the fuck did he go?
Die, mutants!
I don't have time for these guys. Did he run out? Nope. Guess I gotta kill the guards. Alright, guys.
Mistake.
Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Try me.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother!
Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Alright, the sparkles kind of ruins the moment.
Broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Copium. It's time for real, for real. Maybe we can loot her. Give me that skin leather. Ah, just more commercials, ads. There. Alright. That's twice gravity has killed us in this stream. It is not the monsters that kills your ult, it is the pull of gravity.
You must sweat like a scoundrel.
Sweet Nettie at Crippled Kate. Crippled Kate, that's the whorehouse. I know that place. Move! I had enough people getting in the way of my fucking investigation. Let's see, this looks kind of fast.
Piss. Temple guard let even you into the valley. I'm knackered.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
I think you gotta disturb them.
For heroic deeds, but the matter... well, you know.
Wait, fucking where?
Oh, this life.
Oh, even further up.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Oh look, it was the guy called out in an instant.
And I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Who could have guessed that the
Try it, you
ex-torturer is a serial killer? Damn. Oh wait, let's have him taste some of his own medicine. Yeah, not so fun being on the receiving end, huh? Yeah, it kinda sucks, doesn't it?
did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was
Should
here,
probably get those wounds
in the fire.
cleaned.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
No hug, no nothing. Not even a handy saving you? Yeah.
You copper, look, you gotta pay.
Ah!
Alright, let's... Witch Hunter! Back off! I'm tired of you Witch Hunter and your fucking eternal flame. Eat shit! Warrant? Wanted free band. Oh, we already done that.
Blasphemous codes.
I wouldn't fry a dog outside in this.
So Priscilla lost her voice then. Maybe, most likely.
Live honest and always speak the truth.
Maybe we'll be able to get it back in the future. I don't know how well vocal cords can recover. Yeah, I think her voice is done for.
I've had enough of living.
Do you see what I see?
How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Oh, she can talk. That's good.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Geralt?
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Nathaniel. Caught him red-handed at Kate's. He was just about to cut into his next victim. Innkeeper wanted to keep me out. Important customer, he said.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
What's that on his neck? Is it like burn marks? I mean, he was a prisoner. Maybe he got stamped then.
Know another
Rammed.
surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shawnee. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My
Yes,
gut
in the
tells me
DLC.
she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen.
Heart and Stone, what's it
I
called?
told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Farewell.
I like Joachim. Joachim. He's a nice character. Nathaniel, not so much.
Oh, it's those witches. The eternal fire protects us. The witches shall come to
Poverty. Alright. That was a lot of quests cleaned up. Guess we'll start doing these. This one we'll do at the same time that we go and talk and get the hunchback creature, ugly guy. So we'll head to this one. Let's see, where's this taking place? Oh, right outside. Alright, where's the... This one is kind of closest. We'll get over there, if we can ride.
Fucking hay-horse.
Let's see, isn't that way faster? Alright, I guess not. Hey, was that guard covered in blood? Ah, no. Just the reflection on the metal.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the vile time.
Oh god, no, I'm following the goddamn breadcrumb trail. Quest, not the marker.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get back. Fall upon your knees! The time of the cleansing has come. The fire shall sear the buildings.
Alright. I want to thank you all for watching. And until next time, bye bye.